Ah, you're back. I was gutted. I was on a nice streak there with that, but never mind. Oh, somebody else has joined. Let's hope it's not the troll again. Yeah, it's why I'm not going into Dragon Age Inquisition, because I know in Origins the Lust Demons are a bit nude, so I didn't want to risk it on there either. Come on then. Oh, I'm supposed to click OK. Whoops. This is a bit dark.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist.
Yeah, I think a lot of them get sponsorship and everything though, so they can get away with it a little bit. I don't have any sponsorships or anything, so I don't think I can get away with that.
The new king of the Winter Court surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly.
That's why I'm also trying to not swear so much as well.
Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of men and Alfar fought
I've played
and
and
died.
completed this.
But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
I've not got any of the DLC for this though. Yeah, it didn't do so good when it originally was released. Because it had to compete with another game. I can't remember what game it was now. Oops, no hiccups. Yeah, I can't remember what the other game were that came out at the same time this was released. I think one of them was the Tomb Raider reboot. So yeah, it didn't get the recognition it deserved. But unfortunately, when they did the Re-Reckoning release a couple of years ago, it still didn't get as much recognition as it deserves. I mean, it could make a brilliant series
Go
but
on and pull back the
unfortunately,
sheet, though. It'll need to be in
it's
our
just not as
report,
popular as
one
it
way
should
or
be.
the other.
Might have been Dragon's Dogma, yeah. Right, I think I'm going to be a Doc Alpha. Be a bit of a elvish race. So a little bit of trivia for you. The Doc Alpha is Nordic for Dark Elf. Oh, I'm not going to do Dritz. I'm doing the Feyblades. Love the Feyblades. Yeah, I'm going to do the God of Death. I find Dritz is quite overrated as well. Okay, quite like that one. No, yeah, that one is a preset. Okay. Doesn't really matter because I'm changing everything. What, Dark Alliance? Make him a bit paler. I don't like the too dark. Yeah, Dark Alliance was awful, mate. They really messed it up. I'm looking forward to their the release of Baldur's Gate 3. That has some high potential, and I'm a huge D&D fan. I play every Tuesday and most Saturdays. I won't be playing tonight because I'll be doing this, but yeah, I love it. Neverwinter, yeah. I tried it, and it's an MMO, and I'm not fond of MMOs, so just didn't work for me. Stubble colour, I'm not worried about that. Okay, hair. Bold. Yeah, MMOs kind of, I get lost on them and lose interest. Yeah, I like that. Hair colour. Like that. But I'm like the only one in with my side of the family. Like, oh, I guess Dad's quite nerdy, but nowhere near to the level I am. I don't think I want a beard. I don't like elves of beards, even though I'm going to play an elf and I've got a massive great beard. Eyebrow colour needs to be matching to the eyebrows. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's James that kind of introduced me into the Elder Scrolls because he told me about Morrowind. I quite like that. Right, that's no tattoos. That's tattoos. And yeah, James also bought me the Dark Elf trilogy for my 18th birthday as well. Oh no, I was big nerd before I met James. Well, I was big nerd before your mum met James. Like, I grew up with Power Rangers and Visionaries and Transformers and things like that. I've always been big on nerdy culture. So many options for tattoos. Ooh, I like that. Oh yeah, definitely like that. Oh, good man. Let's make it darker. Did you ever see the reboot they did of Thundercats? Not the horribly drawn one, Thundercats Ho, which was quite recent. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, it's just Thundercats. They only did like 12 episodes of it. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. It got critically flamed, but I didn't think it was too bad. Yeah, I quite like that. What do you think? Yeah, I like the He-Man reboot they did. And the one that's on Netflix is really good. Because it's like a direct continuation to where the last one left off. The original series left off.
Not usually in this good a shape.
Despite the fact that He-Man's not in the Netflix one very often. I was really impressed with that.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Yeah. They had a really good cast as well. Like,
I think we're done.
Sarah Michelle Gellar as Teela, and Lena Headey as Evelyn, and of course Mark Hamill as Skeletor. Just pure gold. Right, so names. Let's go for my good old favourite, Sindar.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
That's a lot of dead. Oh, I really did enjoy She-Hulk. I thought they did a really good job with that. Little bit too cheesy in some places, and they had a few things that weren't needed, but overall I thought they did really well with She-Hulk. Like, the fourth wall breaking is very comic book accurate and things like that. I have a lot of keen for Deadpool 3. Deadpool is one of my favourite Marvel characters. Always loved it. You know, the fact that one of the reasons he's crazy is because he knows he's a comic book character. And with the fact that he's managed to convince Hugh Jackman to come back as Wolverine, despite previously saying he would never do Wolverine again because he feels like it's run its course. I love that. Easy one for me to answer. Spider-Man. Like, Spider-Man, he does everything with no training, no experience. See, I love Venom, but I always prefer him more as a villain than a hero. I loved him as the Spider-Man villain.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
There's one Spider-Man moment I absolutely love. Oh yeah, Tom Hardy's brilliant as Venom. Like, he does it so well for it, but yeah, there's one moment of Spider-Man, like, in the comics, absolutely love. And that's, I can't remember the gist of what's happening, but he jumps in front of a bullet for Captain America and takes the bullet. And as he's, like, hurting and everything, Cap picks him up and just goes, "You have the potential to be the greatest of any of us." Like, Iron Man's got bulletproof armor. Cap has the bulletproof shield.
Stay away!
Like, he could have quite easily deflected the bullet himself, but Peter Parker jumped in front of the bullet, risked his own life to save Cap because he always believed Cap to be the better hero.
No child of dust shall escape.
See, if they did it comic book accurate Iron Man, he's got a lot of depth about him.
Help!
Like,
Anybody!
in the comic books, Tony Stark suffered from massive depression and alcoholism and addiction to prescription drugs. So a lot of the Iron Man stories were about him overcoming those addictions. And the movies, yeah, they had that where he was off the rails in Iron Man 2, but they didn't concentrate on any of those flaws. You know, Iron Man 3, he had a bit of PTSD because of flying into the portal that got rid of, closed the portal to Chitauri. Yeah, he had a bit of PTSD with that, and after Iron Man 3, you don't see him suffering from that anymore. And he really did suffer from it bad in the comics. Cap's great because he's the ultimate hero.
There, please help me! Please!
You know, he literally stands
Where
for truth and justice. There is no, he is the uncorruptible. He's the perfect soldier. Like, yeah, okay, it is all about the steroids, like the super soldier serum. But even without that, he was a hero. Like,
oh, thank you.
You see him at the beginning of the film. You know, he's a scrawny lad with no muscle mass to him whatsoever. And as Tommy Lee Jones throws in the fake grenade, he is literally the only one to jump on it to save everyone else. Whereas all the other soldiers scattered. So if it was a real grenade and Steve Rogers didn't jump on it, then people would have got hurt from the shrapnel, because it was a pineapple grenade, wasn't it? So would have exploded and thrown shrapnel everywhere.
No, clearly not anymore. But you were. The Well of Souls remade your body. We thought you were another failure. But the well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Oh my, you don't know? Oh, perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deone, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well.
They did one very bad Captain America story that they had to retcon quickly because it just... the fans hated it. And that was...
oh, no doubt.
Making him a Hydra agent all along.
Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes.
To do
now,
movies and series
going.
for.
He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Let me get this.
Thor is the very definition of a child thrown into a situation he knows nothing about. Like, he's never had to do anything worthwhile, really, and it shows, like in that first Thor film where he's a fish out of water. And I just love how they did Thor in the movies. Wasn't a huge fan of how much humour was in the latest one, though. See, I liked the film, but it was just too much comedy for what it's supposed to have been, and that I get what they were doing because it's all told in the point of view of Korg, so it made sense for that, but at the same time it doesn't stay in theme for the rest of the MCU.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war.
I
An
agree,
end to
he
death.
is a good director, but for comedy, not serious action. When you try to combine action and comedy, it doesn't work very well. Not always, anyway. So another, another superhero to badly describe. Wolverine. He's an old man that needs a pedicure. Or manicure. I always get the two mixed up.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
I would say Professor Hulk is a bad scientist. Like the Hulk they use for Endgame, where Hulk's body and Bruce Banner's brain. Like that was I was so disappointed that they went that route. There's so many better Hulk versions they could have used in Endgame. But at the same time, I get why they did it, because Disney doesn't own the rights to Hulk. Hey Josh, welcome back, mate. You missed the troll.
Wait! Do you hear something? More Tuatha!
Yeah. She really is, like... I love the fact that...
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Black Widow is, like, female assassin raised to be assassin in a place called the Red Room. Her name is a colour and an animal. So instead of doing a Black Widow movie, they first did a film exactly the same thing with Jennifer Lawrence and called it Red Sparrow. There we go. Is there anything else in here that I can take? Movie Venom, yes. Comic book Venom, no. Comic book Venom is a vengeful, spiteful horrible figure that always just wants to hurt Peter Parker and Spider-Man for rejecting him. Oh, hello. I'm under attack. Or not.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us. It's over. Go, go!
Yeah, Josh, you missed it about half hour ago. I had somebody on the stream trying to tell me that people of the LGBTQ community are less than human and deserve to die. In D&D terms, Doctor Strange is a sorcerer because he learns his spells from books. Where's my shield gone? Oh, there it is. Well, I can't activate Banhammer through my PlayStation, unfortunately, but it seems. Callum reported him for me. That's wrong, a rusty leg plate. Yeah, Callum reported him for me, and I politely asked him to leave because the charity that I am supporting is all about preventing prejudice like that. So there was no place for him here.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
Oh, horribly wrong. You got laser eye surgery and become the laser. Right, need to equip those knives because it's a tutorial. Slowly getting heavy armor.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
How do I sneak? Pretty much, yeah. Are you kidding? That needs to be on so I know what the hell I'm doing. Here's our one. Nice set now.
Look at the mortal bird scatter.
Now I've done that, let's re-equip my longsword.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible! What are you?
Oh yeah, and then he gets a high. There's nothing like the high that Green Goblin gets by the end of the new Spider-Man film. And of course there's going to be giant spiders. Itchy ear.
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through. Not more spiders. Burn them! Burn them!
Electro is what happens when you stick a fork into a live electrical plug. Hurry! Get out of here! Get away! That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well. What?
Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those Tuatha make another push.
This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. I suppose these might be able to help. If the Tuatha realize what you are, you'll need them. We can't risk you getting killed. You're proof that the well can work. Don't you realize what that means? Just keep going past the top of the well. Hughes will be there in his study. I'll see you on the outside.
Second wind is starting to wear off.
Wills it.
It's starting to get tired again.
Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal. Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
don't see that's a better view, to be honest. Closer to my character. Well, by the laws that they've put into in the Mandalorian, Mando, because he hasn't been defeated for it yet.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through.
Explain.
Your return from the dead? Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another. Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going? Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the lab!
Oh no, they killed him. I liked them.
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly!
Yeah, do explain, Callum, because I can't see how.
Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Luke wasn't killed by Kylo. Luke sacrificed himself in order to help Rey. He didn't actually die, he just ran out of energy, basically. And Maul didn't have the Darksaber when Obi-Wan defeated him, and he wasn't killed by it. Oh, wait, I haven't watched Clone Wars or Rebels or anything like that yet, so I might be wrong there. I need to watch that. But yeah, Luke wasn't killed by Kylo, and technically Rey didn't kill Kylo. The Emperor did. Ah, okay, yeah, I haven't watched all the Clone Wars yet. But yeah, Luke didn't leave that planet. I can't remember what the planet's called now, but he never left that planet, and it was his spirit that is Force Ghost that went to help Rey fight Kylo, and he just did a Yoda when he was done, and he just disappeared and became a Force Ghost. Kylo had nothing to do with Luke's death. And even so, Rey didn't kill Kylo.
Have you come to die?
The Emperor killed Kylo. Although then again, I could be wrong on that as well, because it's been a while since I watched Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, okay.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower up! Art!
To be fair, we don't know if any of the others were defeated in combat and spared, because it's not a fight to the death that warrants the change of hands. It's just a fight, because Mando doesn't kill Moff Gideon, yet comes into possession of the Darksaber. And doesn't the Mandalorian girl have the Darksaber for a period of time in Rebels? Troll in the dungeon! Troll in the dungeon! That's what you should know. Ow! Ow! Thing is, the Darksaber is one of those weapons. It doesn't. It's almost like it's sentient. If you're not the rightful user, you won't be able to use it. And Bo-Katan was able to use it. Moff Gideon was able to use it. Mando is learning to use it. So that says that they are the rightful users. Yeah, they're also not sure whether to make Rebels canon or not. It's one of those weird ones. Yeah, and it'll be pretty cool to see where it goes from there. Oh, got a level. Especially with the things we've seen in Season 3. It looks really interesting. I'm looking forward to Season 3. Oh, I definitely. Bo-Katan's the rightful ruler of Mandalore. Let's see. What shall I level in? Yeah, like, no offense to Mando, but he's been brought up in a cult that kind of goes against Mando traditions and makes their own. The center, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's do... No, he's not. He's a clone of Jango, and Jango was never a Mandalorian. I don't think he was, anyway. No. But at the same time, other than wearing the armor, Boba never pretended to be a Mandalorian. He never claimed to be a Mando. Okay, let's do...
Well of souls indeed. Thank Matharu, another survivor. Are there any more?
remind me who Cobb Vanth is again.
I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully.
I recognise the name, but I can't think who it is. Oh, yeah. Well, the fact that at the end of Boba Fett, they made it clear that he was in the Bantha tank to get healed. I think he's going to come back in a big way. And it's Timothy Olyphant as well. He's a big actor, so.
Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
And I really liked him as Cobb Vanth as well. He's a fun character.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the Professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you? That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful.
Oh yeah, Darth Maul was such a cool character.
Very thoughtful.
Very underused.
I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have.
Like the end of Solo made it out like he was going to come back in a big way, and like again, I've not watched Clone Wars or Rebels, so
He should be safe here, at least a little longer. I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll? I don't know how the
I don't know what else they can do with Grievous, to be honest, unless they do something more in between Episode 2 and Episode 3. Grievous was a total badass until he got his chest plate crushed by Mace Windu.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, the problem is that Disney's very selective about what they use from the books. Like, Disney's quite tight-fisted with it at the moment. Okay. Go that way. What's more this way?
You! I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here? When I saw you with Edsel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress.
Yeah, there's a whole list of characters we can wish that stayed canon. And we'll be here until the cows come home. Star Wars is so much bigger than just the films. And oh.
I don't have... Okay. Here. It's all I've got. Plus what I got paid for the information. I don't want any part of this. I'm going home to Edessa.
I can't get into Andor. I've tried so hard, and I get bored of Andor. It's so dull.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
Oh, Darth Bane, yeah, that would be awesome. So, I heard an interesting theory the other day. So, Palpatine in Rise of Skywalker is trying to get Rey to kill him so he can inhabit Rey's body and become the new Sith Lord that way. Well, how far back did that go? Like, the rule of two started with Plagueis, but did Plagueis put himself into his apprentice, who then put himself into his apprentice, and then put himself into his apprentice, and so on and so forth, until Palpatine, who originally planned to transfer his spirit into Vader. So they're all the same person. They're all Plagueis. Oh, was it Bane? Was it? Okay, so it started with Bane. My mistake. So are they all Darth Bane, going right down until Palpatine, and he is Bane, inhabiting Palpatine's body?
Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes' success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that. I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever. You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Ah, but Palpatine could have transferred his spirit into the clone that was on that planet. That's why he was making clones, as a failsafe.
What are you?
Won't surprise me. They
Threads
got a lot of hate.
fate. I've seen them
I like
before,
them.
but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
Yeah, but they decided that his son wasn't going to be canon.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here.
Right,
I'm going
I think
to do
I
a
need
reading.
another energy drink.
You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
How are we doing here? Oh, it's only 20 to 3. I've only been going for less than 15 hours. The first 12 hours went really quick, and now the last 3 hours are dragged.
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
Oh, much appreciated, Cal. So, Josh, have a guess on how much I've managed to raise.
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes. You're nervous. Relax. This is what Fate Weavers do.
More.
I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much...
Little bit less.
Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing. This doesn't make sense.
Little bit more.
All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
$145. And when I started this morning at 12 o'clock, I only had 60. So I've raised more today since starting my stream than I did through the entire time trying to get people to vote, to donate. That came through on my end, after after I'd started. No, yours was 5 Cal, I think, with gift aid. So the gift aid doesn't go to. I'm not sure what the gift aid does, to be honest. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, £5 donated plus 125 gift to gift aid. So I'm not actually sure what the gift aid is. I think that's, I don't know. Alright.
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower.
So yeah, with gift aid,
That's just it.
I've managed to get a lot more.
I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
So with gift aid, I've got another £21.25p.
What could this all mean?
So that's not bad at all. Yep. Honestly, I'm surprised that I got up to 100, to be honest.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand.
Thank you.
Than Olene's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade. Likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
How long does it feel to you?
Well,
It
you're
feels
the
like a
only
lot
one.
longer to me.
With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a fae named Erin.
Yeah, it feels like
She
that for
spends
me
her
as
days
well.
up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a fae will know how to heal a fae. If not, then we're back where we started.
I've pretty much been playing Witcher 3 since 4 o'clock today, Josh. And I just got to a point where I realised I couldn't really carry on if I'm using YouTube.
She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Hope you stay in town.
Glad you're helping keeping me going. I think I would have flagged a long time ago if I didn't have you here all day, Cal.
Welcome. Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
I want to do Dragon Age, but came to the conclusion that nudity and sex scenes might not be a good idea. Because it's on YouTube, I'll probably get demonetized. And I don't want to, like, get banned halfway through my day because I've done the wrong thing. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had a ring. Don't need to worry about that. The last thing I wanted to do was risk angering the YouTube gods. It's also why I didn't rise to the occasion when the prejudiced troll tried to, like, goad me into an argument. I have 4 viewers at the moment. That's the most I've had since starting. So, thanks everyone who has supported me throughout today. Right. Don't know if that's heavy. That's light. they daggers or are they fade blades? That doesn't help. I think I'm going to need to equip some of these weapons to find out what they are, because it doesn't say what they are. Have fun. Right. I accidentally equipped that, didn't want to. Yeah, they are Fey Blades. That's good, that's what I wanted. I quite like that look. Oops, I killed a chicken. It's not like Skyrim, nobody's attacking me for it. Yeah, I think I will leave it just to be on the safe side with the nudity stuff. Maybe in the future when I'm not trying to do a charity live stream.
Don't trust the monks.
Why is the helmet not showing? Ah, that's why. Yeah, I didn't have time to figure out how to do it on Twitch. YouTube seemed to be the best and quickest answer for me at the time. So...
Care to part with some gold? Goodbye.
I keep forgetting to equip that ring. I'm somehow not surprised about that. Yeah, I think I feel like a bit of a badass on what I'm wearing. Okay, I can go for the better arm. Does a bit more. It's a 16. It's a finesse. Vigilant Greaves does more. Shepherd does more down. 10. Oh, that does a lot more. the shepherd stuff. Put that on a minute. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, about that. See what the Vigilant stuff looks like. To 11. 17, so yeah, I'll take that. Ooh. That's a cool helm. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I'm having that. That's my armor of choice for now. Yep. Yep. I think I have what I want. Let's go sell the rest of it.
Come in. Yes, what do you need?
Oh shit, just sold that. Didn't want to sell that. welcome back. What did you get? Yummy. Not a fan of Monster Munch myself. Oh, Josh, you're on the hard stuff, man. Get rid of that, because I'm not doing a magic build.
Come see me again.
Right. Okay, let's see here, quests. They're new. That's what I want to do. Am I doing what, sorry, Cal? Is that meant to be tired? If that's meant to say tired, Callum, then yeah, I'm very tired. Not good enough of that yet.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is old and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular.
Oh, thank you. You didn't need to do that.
I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it.
Excuse me.
However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill. Farewell.
You're tired. Oh, excuse me. I need to stop yawning.
Greetings.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
Roughly the same.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head.
Well,
I'm
better
not
go
sure
wash
where
it.
Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnurfar Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things. Farewell.
Yeah, a little bit of help from each side. I am most definitely regretting my life choices right now. Not early. I could wake up about 12ish, 1ish, so I get a full 12 hours sleep if I want it.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agner Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
Floating sword! Oh, level. Let's do my lockpicking. 1.5. Think I'm gonna have to. Sure, one of these is for Fey Blades. Oh, that's the one. So I've got to get 5 up in this first. Let's do a bit of archery. Do an archery, one there. So I'm still brawler at the moment. Yeah, if I still need the caffeine boost after I finished it, I hope so, because otherwise I feel like I'm letting everyone down if I don't, all the people that's donated and everything. So I am literally going to persevere. I'm not as tired now as I was earlier. I've got my second wind, and the caffeine has kicked in a little bit. So, but right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, those 8 hours feel like they're going to take forever though. Well, still only 10% chance to force that lock. I don't think I'm going to do that. Honestly, the last 3.5 hours have really dragged. But the first 12 hours seem to fly by. But now, I feel like I'm at a standstill right now. Yeah, it really did. No, it's because Witcher is like my favourite game, so I don't know if it's like because I was enjoying it so much it felt like it went back. And this is a great game. It's my favourite, but long shot. So I don't know if it's because of that. Dungeons on this one, they seem to go around every which way. Yeah, I think I might go back to that because I'm enjoying this, but it's nowhere near as good as any other games. And that first 4 hours seemed to go by quite quick as well when I was playing it.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe, but you can accept the strangest fact.
Yeah,
that you're
I've
wrong.
always got mods
Yes,
on though.
but that and this endless
It was
confusion
just
is
not playing
horrible.
ball.
The ancient
This
ones were
morning.
here. They delivered themselves into the world.
Sometimes
The
when I'm
time-worn cycle
loading,
turns
it
with
just
ages.
doesn't
The
want to
seasons
do
drift
it.
along the stream. They wait for
So.
the past. The future brings the forming storm.
This
is no place for a home for anyone.
So I got up to oh, where was I? Oh yeah, the Greybeards had summoned me, and I had decided to go and become a vampire because I have a mod that gets rid of the downsides of being a vampire, like the fire, weakness, and everything like that. But for some reason, that mod isn't working. So I tried to reload. Yeah, I was on Dawnguard, becoming a vampire. So when I became a vampire, the mod that makes it so I'm not sunlight weak wasn't working. So I tried to reload a save, and it crashed. Which happens a lot on my Skyrim when I try to reload a save or something. So I restarted, did another stream, and then half hour in, it just crashed again. Yeah, all the mods are up to date and whatnot. No, but I'm going to have to because I've got so much I need to save up for. Like, I've just had to pay 100 quid for my next LARP event. I've got a tattoo planned that will have all 4 grandparents' names on it, written in Norse runes. That's both Nanny Joyce and Grandad Rex, and my dad's parents as well. So I don't know how much that's going to cost me yet. So I need to save up for that. I want to get the Xbox. Want to get some more LARP kit. There's so much I want to get. Well, all I've got left now out of the 4 of them is my granddad Charlie, which is my dad's dad. And he's not very well at the moment. So we don't think he's going to be with us much longer, so I wanted to do something to remember him by, but something that's the sort of thing I would have. So being big on Norse culture and everything, I thought their names in Norse runes would be really cool. Yeah, unfortunately some places aren't as good as others on Facebook Marketplace. Well, you got a game shop in Falmouth that's pretty good for selling consoles. Well, that's not too bad. Get dodged my arrows. Only 20% chance of forcing the lock. Oh yeah. We've just bought my stepson a Nintendo Switch for Christmas, and that's cost us about $250.
These walls are grown and are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Lego. I used to love playing with Lego. I've not played with it for so long now. I used to make actual transformers that would actually transform into different things. I used to love doing that. So, Callum is my second cousin, Josh.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
500 quid? Nice. That's a lot of Lego. Or is it not a lot of Lego compared to prices these days? Yeah, things are so expensive now. Like, I went to buy God of War Ragnarok the other day, and it was 65 quid. So I remember when games were like 20 to 30 quid. Hey Gene, welcome back. Yeah, tell me about it. Right. I went on the PlayStation store the other day to have a look at the Black Friday sales, and there's one game on the sale that's 110 quid. I don't remember what the game is, but it's on a sale.
She bested Threng in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood
I'm watching a playthrough of God of War Ragnarok at the moment, Josh, and it is absolutely amazing. This is Kingdoms of Amalur re-reckoning at the moment. Me and Callum came to the conclusion that after 9 hours of playing The Witcher, it was going to end very poorly with the fact that there was nudity coming up, and we thought that YouTube's community standards and whatnot wouldn't allow that. So I didn't want to get kicked off of my stream and told banned from from it when I'm halfway through doing it. So that is also why I'm not doing Dragon Age, because Dragon Age Origins had nudity in it. So I won't be surprised if Dragon Age Inquisition has nudity. So we've gone for a bit more of a tame game. Hi, Symbiote Mullet. Thank you for joining. To be fair, this game's really good as well. Oh, can you? Okay. Oh, apparently I've got one more to get. Oh no, that's the hand in the quest then. Okay. Shame there isn't a sprint mechanic on this so you can move faster. I don't know if you can in PlayStation version, because I went through all the options before I started to make sure that I had everything I wanted. Oh, left stick. I'm on PlayStation, so let's see. No, left stick doesn't do anything on PlayStation. Yeah, let's hand that in. Oh. Hold X, right, I'll try that in a minute.
Stay close to the village.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came.
Oh.
It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now,
really beginning to struggle.
You understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a
but
friend to
I'm
this village
nearly
and to me,
nearly 16 hours in, so
it is not much,
I'm
but
getting
it gives
there.
you an idea of my gratitude.
Yes, it has.
Goodbye.
Right, let's get out of here, and then I'll try the sprint. Awesome. I just love the fact that you're watching this while you're at work. Hey Chris, welcome back. Oh, oh there we go. Thank you. Wow, I've got 7 people viewing. This is incredible. Thank you so much, guys.
Care to part with some gold?
Right. Oh, I'm so glad he's enjoying it as well. It does the same as my other helm. Does less. Right, okay. Oh, chainmail, what does that do? Oh, chainmail chorus does more. Oh, but I can't use it yet. Oh, what do they do? Okay, so I don't need that because I'm not an assassin. Plus 10 health, yeah, that'll be good. Forgot to do this. Because now I've got enough, I can buy a backpack. What's that do? Oh yeah, I'll get that. Now, oh no, now I don't have enough for a backpack.
Goodbye.
Oh, the ring was better. I should get a better shield, shouldn't I? Not that I'm using it, but... Not really. I always forget that I can block on games like this, so... I have not. Right. It's in here. I can't say I've... Oh, Fallen Order. No, I haven't played Fallen Order. I know it's a Souls like, a bit like Souls like. It's difficult, isn't it? And I don't do difficult games. I get really frustrated with them. Like, I play games for the the interactive story experience.
You made it, just in time too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The Feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. Farewell.
See, you're the first person I've heard to say it that way. Everyone else has said it's really hard. Oh, that's a surprise. See, I want a really good, like, feudal Japanese style fantasy RPG that goes on all the the Japanese legends, and you can play as a samurai and things like that. All the fantasy-esque ones are Souls-like, and the ones that aren't Souls-like are more historical based, like Ghost of Tsushima. Now, I love Ghost of Tsushima, but I want the more the fact of it as well. Because Japanese mythology is so rich. He literally dodged every one of my arrows. Like, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that's on the horizon to play. See, I find chakrams are too slow. Because you've got to wait for them to come back to you and whatnot. Yeah, they do a bit more damage, but...
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the Godstorm, the Withering War.
So I need 2 more of these. Yeah, I've got Valhalla. I really enjoy it. I'm a bit stuck on one point where I'm fighting. I'm currently in doing the Vision quest where you become Odin for a bit, and I'm stuck fighting Fenris at the moment. Let's do that one. There we go. I need to get my might up next. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna let them fight. Not through there. Not yet, at least. Only a 20%. There we go, going into Fey territory.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Oderoth altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However, your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it. I will be here.
Continue. Ugh. Oh, the last 4 hours really have dragged so much. Right. Fast travel back. I can't fast travel back. Why wouldn't it let me fast travel? That's why. That one. No, not that
Zelda.
one. This one. I'm beginning to see something coming out of the walls, that's for sure. I'm on my third can of energy drink. I've had 4 or 5 cups of coffee as well.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
Oh, thank you.
Bye now.
I'm literally just going to go sell that, but...
See Nanny for alchemical goods.
Can't talk. Herc doesn't like loafers.
Welcome. Come in. You wouldn't believe how busy we've been since that Fae arrived.
I'm not sure yet.
Goodbye.
I was going to try and get a horror game to finish it like dark and spooky, but none of the ones I could get for free on PlayStation Plus tickled my fancy. Oh yeah, I was kind of in the mood for something like Alien Isolation, but it's not on PlayStation Plus. Quests. Yeah, I love Alien Isolation. Let's go this way and see if there's any side quests I don't think I do.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner.
That's more insane driving than scary.
He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn.
Jailbreaking?
We had one night together, and then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so.
I had my PS1 chip for Pirates games and that, and it was alright, but I don't know, it's just now I'm
I can't
older
give
and
you
all.
much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alpha Army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news. On that very road, the one leading east to the Rathia coast, he was heading off to enlist at the station in Dyden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now? Goodbye.
Right, that's definitely a quest I'll be doing a little later on because it's all the way over there. That's not disturbing at all.
the mission hiding? Why are its gates forever closed? These are the questions we all should be asking. Do the half-truths of these wise men exhaust you as they do me? I have listened to their prayers for too long. There are other voices to be heard.
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example.
No, I
2 nights
never
ago,
played
Egan
PT.
ventured past the walls
Wanted
to
to.
collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens. Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. Goodbye.
Okay. Just north. That's a long way north. Oh, I love Biohazard, and I've watched the hell out of a playthrough for Village. But again, it's one I can't afford to buy at the moment. I was disappointed with the DLC for Village, Shadows of Rose. It seemed over before it got started, and it just felt rushed a little bit.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
Okay, this guy thinks he's a Fey.
Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fey. Bye then.
Right, so if I remember right, he is being conned. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I didn't, but I don't know if my wife did.
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell. Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Selkie Vale. Goodbye now.
Black Friday, it's one of those American traditions that makes me laugh. The whole day after we say how we're thankful for what we've got, and then we mug the little old lady next door for a £20 discount. Oh yeah, Ash Wednesday's a superior holiday. Hail to the king, baby. Ah! I triggered a trap. Ow. Yeah, is that the 500 quid's worth of Lego? $650, bloody hell, man. I think if I spent 650 quid on anything, my wife would kill me. Two 2005, that's nearly as old as you are. Oh, I have messages. I better read those. That is some impressive stuff that you bought there, dude. Oh, I've been doing that all through the day, bud. Like getting up and moving and everything. That's nearly 10 points more. I think I'm going to put that on. Don't look too bad either.
Come.
What are you doing?
What is this? Our little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
Oh dear.
Obviously. Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars. Goodbye.
Come. I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gorhart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell... Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Bye then.
Can't you get a taxi or something, bud? That's still 3.5 hours away, so it might ease up by then.
Cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us. The bricks of...
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power. Although all of those things are quite frightening.
Oh dear.
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days. See you later. Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, although all of those things are quite frightening. See you later.
Why are you not doing anything? Why is he just stood there?
Great Mitharu! Egan has
That's
returned.
why.
As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Thank you. And again, I will just sell that on, because I am not using daggers.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture to the contrary. I know that they've got the proof in their reliquary, an ancient ordination tome, but they've never let me close enough to get a glance. All are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Ha! The hypocrites!
Yeah.
Don't commit any crimes on my account. Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice done, then I won't stand in your way. The Brothers of St. Odwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their reliquary, but no one outside the Order is allowed a glimpse.
Yeah, that probably means that I'm gonna have to do some stealthing.
Great Mitharu! You found the ordination tome! I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Mitharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu. Take what I have. It's yours. I will remember you in my prayers.
Groovy. Okay, so I think I have done everything here that I can do at the moment. So let's sell some stuff. I'll cut you to ribbons. Somebody is starting a fight somewhere. Sorry I'm not overly talkative at the moment, guys. I'm just really tired.
Welcome. What do you need today?
Still needs me 300, so yes. Always good to carry more stuff.
Come see me again.
Well, you got an Xbox One now, haven't you? So you can get the Re-Reckoning version, which is what this is. Oh, hello. Question mark. So that must be a new quest. Oh, I know what that is, I think. Yeah. It's such a good game. It's so underrated. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys are still fighting. Should I do his quest line? No, his quest line's annoying. Yeah, that's right. The wolf that's trapped in a man's body. I don't like it because you've got to run around trying to get to the what do we call it? The fountain before it disappears again. Right, what's yours?
Ah, finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Henry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
What do you have in mind?
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring, and I need someone to help me get it.
No, that sounds like stealing, and I don't want to do too much of that.
I thought you might have been keen on the idea. If you change your mind, I'm here. Be careful who you trust.
Oh, oh. That worked out in my favour. Just. I love the fact that part of the writing group for this game is Todd McFarlane and R.A. Salvatore. Assassin!
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. Oh, is that the name of this Fate Weaver? No, the Tuatha I was following killed him. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself. Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
What happened here? Arden's dead. How did this happen? Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok. It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
It's not much of a house, is it? Like, it's just one big room. Like, where's the kitchen? We all know RPG games don't have toilets as well. What the hell's that?
Ugh, finally. Someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here. Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
don't think they do. Right.
Enough of that.
Okay, bye. That must be that one. That's got a cool logo to it. You did just hear a guinea pig, yes. I'm not sure which one it was. It's either Jupiter or Monroe. Oh, my legs are starting to cramp. I think I might have to get up and move around in a minute. Spider webs, that means I'm going into spider territory here. I think that's a good place to have a quick break so I can work my muscles and everything. So, back shortly. Okay, I'm back. So, here's a question for everyone. How did everyone react to the news of Jason David Frank passing? Wait, seriously, you didn't know? Yeah, he was found dead after committing suicide last weekend. Sad. Yeah, it's quite a shock because everyone thought that he was like top of the world and everything, but it turns out he wasn't. Yeah, spider. Ah. Yeah, I was like in
Thank the gods.
a bag of mixed emotions. Like,
Tell us, are you from Gorehart or Dyden Hill?
he was always my favourite ranger, green all the way.
The assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could, Canarok could use someone of your particular skill. We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient Summerfey aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolvan. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Bart.
That's fair enough. I guess it's more of a 90s kids thing. Like, I was a big Power Rangers fan in the 90s.
But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion. The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him.
Thing is, it's still going strong. I feel old on a daily basis these days, mate. Like,
what are you bothering me for?
I realise that it's like about 20 years since I left school the other day. Excuse me, ladies. Llama. Well, the fact that Hasbro has put forward for a reboot series to begin. And we're not talking about the recent reboot movie either. We're talking about a proper reboot series.
Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears. Canarok is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand? He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting riches.
I think one of the things that always got to Jason David Frank, yeah, like one of the things that always got to Jason David Frank was that he never got to actually be the Green Ranger. Yeah, because every time they were in the Ranger suits, it was Super Sentai footage, wasn't it? And Jason David Frank was one of the few on the show that was actually, at the time, martial arts trained. So he really wanted to be the actual Ranger instead of them using Super Sentai footage. I mean, he eventually got to do it. Yeah, in later series, but in the original, like, he eventually got to be the Green Ranger in Super Mega Force on the 20th anniversary. But yeah, that was I can't think what series it is now. But he came back and he had what's called the Master Morpher, which allowed him to alternate between every suit he'd ever had. He did a bit of green with that as well, but it always got to him that he was never the full thing in the first season.
Barton has survived worse than this. I want assurance that he won't return to rob me of my newfound status. So here's my proposal. Confirm that Barton is dead, whatever it takes. I'll pay well for your help in this. Unlike Barton, I have some sense of what leadership really requires.
I think my wife has just come home.
What are you talking about? I nearly asked you to find Barton.
Yeah, my wife has just come home.
Now, are we finished? Canarok has need of me. I'm a very important man, you know. Good hunting.
Hey, baby. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll sort that out tomorrow, because I don't really have time today. Right. Which way is it? That away. I think the piggies are hungry. Oh, shit. And that leaves me with killing a brownie. Yeah, I quite like that Jason David Frank kept coming back for all these different shows. It showed that Hasbro had faith in him being like almost like the poster child. There's another mission down here. I mean, he was the fan favourite. They've been curled up on my lap for most of the day. Oh, no, spiders. Ah, no, it's a web. I have not. That's kind of bizarre. Yeah, I had 7 earlier. Did he? Oh, that he might be what? Yeah. I had 7 earlier. Oh, can't get round that way. Got to go all the way round. You're gonna have to put up with a bit of background noise for a bit, guys. Oh, we've got 6 on now.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Wife has just come home and she is excited because she has toys for the puppies. You can make it up to people making me dinner in a bit.
Yeah, you're not hungry yet though, are you?
Starving.
Oh, I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Oh, Biscoff! Yay! Oh, more Biscoff, okay. You can scan your head in and they add it to the figure. Hold on a minute. You can put it on the Power Rangers and Stormtroopers. And oh, that's cool. That's not a problem, Arthur. We'll be right here when we get back. I've still got, like, what time is it now? I've lost my phone.
Hello, Arthur.
Where's my phone? I've lost my phone.
I don't know. Probably underneath all the puppy toys. Nope.
Can you check the time, please?
The time
Got it. It's not where I left it, but yeah, I've still got 7 hours until the end of the stream, so we might change game, which will be a different stream then, but yeah. I'm not surprised if it's only America at the moment.
You good?
Sorry, I'll stop eating biscuits as well because they're very crunchy. No, I've just recently discovered Biscoff biscuits. Never had them before, and oh my god, I love them. Oh, tough. Yeah, that'll be cool, buddy. Oh, hi, Leander. Thanks for joining, buddy. Got a load of messages come through all of a sudden.
Everybody wants to chat. What you got, Yama? Got your toys. Look, some more toys. You can chew them all. Yay.
Right. Oh. Where was I? We stop getting the animals excited. Ow! Poison stick. The last 5 hours has been a slog. Like, it's dragged. Like, even Callum will tell you that it's gone on for like forever, and we don't know why. Kingdoms of Amula. We got to a point where we realised that Witcher has nudity, and we weren't sure on what YouTube would do about that. So we didn't want to risk like me getting kicked off halfway through a playthrough on my chill. Yeah, that's the problem with the old age consoles. But yeah, you would have kicked my ass on it. The older consoles, you can't connect up to it so easily. I mean, I'm sure there's ways to do it, but I have no idea what those ways would be. No, wrong way. This way. Has anyone ever come across a fantasy RPG that doesn't have giant spiders in it in some shape or form? Ow! Oh, I got fate. I forgot I could do that. Oh, very nice. That's very Yggdrasil. I'm sorry. Oh, that's cool. He's... Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 has like some of the absolute creepiest looking spider monsters. Shit. I think I fucked up. Oh, he's got back up. That's alright. Oh, stop attacking me! Oh, I've got to fix my weapons. I forgot that hat is a thing. Start. Inventory. Weapons. How do I fix? Ah, there we go. Oh, really? Fallout's not a fantasy RPG, though. Okay. How do I do this? To get more information about Breton and the militia. I think Demon Souls does have giant bosses, giant spiders in it. They're just not bosses. Oh, leave me alone! Don't attack me. I want to. I'm not supposed to kill you. Oh, there you go. Giant spiders. Don't know, I've not played Dragon Age 2. I think I might have to reload this one. Yeah, that's a long way since I last. Okay. No, that's not me. No, it is me. Okay. Code Vein. I don't know. I've not actually played Code Vein, so I don't know about that one. Nope. Okay, he's going to attack me even with this load. So I have fucked up. So what sort of waffle did you have, babe?
I had a caramel heaven.
Nice.
It had banana, which I know don't like, biscoff,
Oh.
vanilla ice cream, salted caramel sauce.
It's a shame I don't like waffles.
I had a bubble waffle.
It's a bubble waffle.
Well, instead of like being square shaped, it's like bubble shaped with like little balls. Yeah. I thought it'd be more hollow, but actually like little balls of poo. Nice. A lot more sickly though, I think. What are you doing, girls?
Well, I don't know about that one, Cal. Why have I got so many dots on the screen? Let's go into my map, see what these are. Okay, I have no idea why I have a load of circles on my map. What are they? Find the other. Oh, there's remains of. Right. I need to try and or talk to him. The whole Apple of Eden stuff really annoyed me in the original Assassin's Creed games. So it just didn't fit, in my opinion. Oh, stop attacking me! Yeah, I agree as well. Get rid of the modern stuff in Assassin's Creed. All the Animus and... It's just... That was the worst thing they could have done, in my opinion. Is he being compelled to attack me? Because he just said no, please. See, with Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla, Ubisoft tried to go another way with it and make them more RPG friendly. Because RPG seem to be, like, the end thing. I've got nothing that does fire. Attack me again. Oh. Oh, yeah, he's attacking me. Stand over him and see if I can just interact a conversation with him. No, he keeps going back up. Yeah. There we go. Talk to him, talk to him, talk to him. Yeah, see, he's shrugging, but then he's attacking me. So I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, they could do a lot with a Chinese-based Assassin's Creed. Especially with how it is being done with the RPG factor and everything. So this time he doesn't even shrug. Okay. I'm kind of glad they did a Viking-based one, but at the same time, Viking assassins aren't a thing. Like, there's no honour in killing somebody from the shadows and in stealth and whatnot. So, it really wouldn't be feasible, as far as they're concerned. Oh, please stop attacking me. Let's see if getting killed by him would do anything. Got a funny feeling this one is glitched. The 2018 God of War had Jormungandr in it, but it was the wrong way. Like, they took massive liberties with how they did Norse myths on that. Like, they were Norse myths in name only. Yeah, I've messed this one up, so I can't carry on with this quest line. Some sort of glitch or something's happened. Yeah, but in the MCU, like, they take massive liabilities because the comics aren't the myths, so things are going to be changed in the MCU. Like, they made, like, in the actual myths, Loki isn't Thor's brother; he's Odin's brother, and they are blood brothers as well. It's no, he was a giant found and raised as a Asgardian. He is an Asgardian. He is one of the Aesir. And Hel is Loki's daughter. So that would make it her, Odin's, Thor's cousin. And in the MCU, they made Fenrir Hela's mount and pet, which again, they are brother and sister. And you only ever see Sleipnir in the first Thor film as well. But Marvel, they made it clear, like, well, if they go by Norse myths, when Thor fights Jormungandr, he will die. He will slay Jormungandr, but he will die of the poison. So, if they want to keep the hero Thor going, they can't do that battle. But I'm kind of liking the difference in Marvel to the myths. Level. go. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go not picking for this level. That will do nicely. Yeah, doesn't Thor get like his arm burnt off or something like that, and he cuts it off and ends up with like a mechanical one, kind of like the Winter Soldier. That made me jump.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. "Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe," said Dokofar. "Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts," cried Loselfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tirin, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Right, I think I'm going to try another game for a little bit. That glitch has kind of like thrown me off of wanting to carry on with this. So let's have a look. What have I got? Downside of starting a new game means I've got to do it a new broadcast as well. So I'm going to try and do Skyrim again. So I'll see you guys in a little bit if you want to carry on watching. But yeah, give me a couple minutes to set up a new broadcast and